All right. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? We are going to we're going to cook today. We're going to cook a feast today. I am going to have a quick word from our sponsors. This is the first of the day. But before we get started, guys, the happy 4th of July. This is our 1 year anniversary, the month of July. The entire month of July is our 1 year anniversary of being monetized on YouTube. So thank you guys for all that you have done in showing your support for the channel and subscribing and liking these videos and showing up for the live streams. It means a lot. It is the easiest way to support this channel, and it is the most helpful in supporting the channel. So if you guys would not mind, it would mean a lot to me if you would like the video, subscribe to the channel. Of course, if you're enjoying the content. And if you're not, go watch something else. But if you are enjoying the content, please do like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. And if you guys want to help support the channel further, you can drop a tip on Frankie, or you can do a super chat. Those will not prompt the on-screen message like they normally do because I'm streaming on mobile and not from desktop here. So let's have a word from our sponsors here real quick and go start prepping some grub. It's 7:30 right now here in Austin, Texas, and we are going to be doing about probably 20 minutes of prep work, and then we're going to be started. We're going to get started cooking around 8 o'clock, maybe a little sooner, but yeah, maybe. Don't worry, we got it. Maybe starting a little sooner than that. But that being said, let's go ahead and get started in here. I have the ingredients. Netflix is going to be popping in and popping out. And we're going to be doing all kinds of things. But the main thing that we're going to be doing is the main thing we're going to be doing is classic American celebration dishes, which in America, what we love are burgers and dogs. Nothing better than a good burger. Nothing better than a good dog. Nothing better than a good dog. Actually, here, come with me. I gotta grab my water jug, and I gotta grab a little Pepsi. You guys are gonna hear the booms of there's water from the firecrackers. And by firecrackers, I mean red-headed white people. Surely that's been said before, right? I need a sip of this. All right, now let's get you guys up here where you want to be. Hell yeah. 3 and 3, Dale and Dale. You love to see it. Do like the video if you're enjoying it. All right. Okay, first things first. I have all of our ingredients over here. Have all of our ingredients over here ready to go. I'm gonna put these things away right now. I took them out to take a picture for the thumbnail, which I hope you guys enjoy. We do prep for that. This wouldn't be as good for a picture is this. But I'm gonna need this out. The bacon, I guess I could go ahead and, yeah, leave that out too. What do I need first? This guy right here. As far as, I'll need the cast iron for sure. I will also need, oh man, dude, these drawers, these warming racks under your oven are so terrible. They're so terrible at staying on track correctly. They just don't. Fuck it, it'll just have to be like that. It'll just have to be like that. I'm gonna need this deep. And I'm just sprinkling cornstarch all over the kitchen every time I squat. If y'all wondering if the cornstarch game is real, it is. I'll leave a little trail everywhere I go. Probably not the best, but y'all wouldn't understand how bad I'd break out without it. Okay. Now, I got all the things that I need on the stove and ready to go. Hope you guys are having a happy 4th. I did what I love. I slept too much, got up late, took my time getting ready. Now I'm coming out here to make one of my favorite meals of all time, hot dogs. I do love hot dogs, but what I love more than hot dogs is a nice chili for a chili dog. Boy, I love that. All right, by the way, what's up, Bong? What's up, Beer? Good to see y'all. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. I might not be as quick to get back to the chat as I usually am, because I'm going to be walking around doing other stuff, but I am going to pull you guys up on the screen over here. on the big TV. Let's see. Hold everything. I'm still here. I'm just pulling it up on the... Does it work for that? Yeah, there we go. Bam. What's it sound like? Sound good? Oh, the sound bar's off. The sound bar keeps going off on this thing. Let's get it back on. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. I'm coming. I'm coming back. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. There we go. I'm coming. Now I know what it sounds like. And I'm happy with that. We got some surprises for you. So don't go anywhere. So I'm gonna use, this is about maybe a little bit more than 2 pounds of meat. And I got a big can of tomato sauce. I'm gonna need this, my other phone, because I'm gonna need to reference a recipe. Holy smokes, guys. I literally, the last time I used Safari on this phone was to reference the same hot dog chili recipe that I had, and it's still here. It's on all recipes. It's Jeff's hot dog chili. I referenced that to get a rough idea of the ingredients I need to make. I don't do it exactly like he does it. But yeah. Okay. So we have that. We'll be able to reference that when we're ready. But first, I need to get some prepping done here. So with the bacon, I'll leave this out. And I'm gonna try a different, what's up, Shane? I'm gonna try a little different method of cooking the bacon than I usually do. I just put all of it in one pan and just stir it and let it cook in a big clump, which has historically been okay. Now this is a moment in cooking that I need to be I got to decide whether I'm going to use the grill to make these burgers or the cast iron skillet, because they usually turn out pretty damn good in the skillet. But I can fit so many more on the grill. I think I'm going to go grill for the burgers for sure. And we'll make the chili in the cast iron. And do I really want to do that though? I can make the chili in this pan, because that's what I'm comfortable with. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, I've decided. So this, I'm gonna go ahead and take this hamburger meat here. Oh boy. Well, that's a little sour smelly. Is it just that bit on the end there? I think it was just that bit on the end. Yeah, that's fine. It's just the stuff that had come out of it. All right. So I'm going to just double check down here. Yep, that's fine. That smells like meat's supposed to smell. I'm probably gonna try hold everything. I'll get you in a second. That was terrifying. Hold everything. Well, good job, everything held together. And my phone didn't shatter on the floor. Get that up there. I gotta tighten up this. Gotta tighten this guy up. All right, that thing's tighter than hell now. It ain't moving for nobody. What's up, Joy? So I guess, you know what I should do is I should bring this down and bring this up. Netflix is here. He's outside enjoying himself a bit of American pleasure that was gifted to us from our Native American brothers and sisters. So he's celebrating the 4th. Also in that way. Yeah. Is that my boy Gunther? Got water all over the floor. And I'm honestly gonna leave that paper towel down there because I'm probably gonna have some more spills. Little cooking tip. Just leave a little paper towel on the floor that you clean something up with. Let it be there. Leave it. You're probably gonna need to clean something later. So just have it there and ready. Okay, so that we'll use this spoon for. By the way, you guys saw, I showed you that, I do reference a recipe from time to time. My place to go to for that is allrecipes.com. ALLrecipes.com. I keep being paranoid about this meat because it had a smell when I pulled it out, but I cut it off and I left it in the tube and just put that in a bag. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have wrapped it better or took it all out of the tube. But the little bit on the end had a smell to it. But I squeezed that out and it became a different color. Got him. As I'm talking about the smell of the meat, I get a fly on my favorite plate. Got his ass. I'll let this go ahead and get the browning back here. And while that's going down, we can bring you guys over here. I heard that. Yeah, I know oxidized meat is safe to eat, and I feel that way about this that's in here, but I didn't trust the other didn't pass the nose test. So this big thing of ground beef is I'm gonna make most of this into burgers. But I may as well season all of it, right? All right. This is gonna be a cannot stay in the house at all tonight trash bag. All right. And I'm one that makes large hamburgers. So this is 5 pounds of meat. I'm seasoning it liberally with seasoned salt, black pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and Worcestershire sauce. That was my tummy grumbling. It is ready. It is ready. All right. Now we'll give this a good stir before we get started. But this is like, this hamburger meat, it's not as important to like, it's just hamburger meat and it's going in hot dog chili. I'm putting so many other ingredients in here. It's not gonna matter if the bottom part gets a little like scalded because it's hamburger meat. I'm planning on getting it that cooked anyway, you know? All right, here we go. Here's the fun part. I should use gloves. Let's use gloves. I'm gonna go get some of the good gloves that I have that fit properly in my room. I bought a box of the gloves that we use at work for when I clean my bathroom, and I like them. All right. Oh, but you know what? Before the gloves, let's have a word from our sponsors while I'm in here. You guys let me know if anything happens, all right? What's it sound like? Well, I'm not exactly being fancy, and it's not necessary, but I did this recently where I normally wouldn't use gloves. I would just go after it, but this time, I think it'll just I think it'll just do better. Now, if it were a steak or a pork chop or chicken that had that smell to it, I would have trashed the whole thing. But because it's ground beef, I feel okay about a piece of it being bad, but the rest of it isn't, you know? Anyway, all right, let's get into this. So I'm literally just squeezing the old squeeze and twist. Oh, y'all know that trick, don't you? I should have gotten the pan and the parchment paper ready first. It's gonna get cooked, don't worry about it. Well, you know what? The hardest part's done there. Oh, I need this guy. Hamburger meat now officially cooking in its own fat. And it smells good. I haven't seasoned this yet. I'm just doing the meat right now. Just the meat flavor. I don't want any more flavor in there yet. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Parchment down. That'll be fine for a second. Let me get this out of the way. I won't be able to move that when I go to wash my hands. And I'm just gonna grab a hunk of meat out of here. Holler. You may wonder, why are you cooking all this food? There's only a couple of you there. Brother, because this is America, ain't it? And I mean, these are gonna be some burgers, bro. They'll shrink up good. That one's huge. I'm gonna go a little bit smaller with a couple of them. I got cheese. Get one more, and then we'll go tend to the chili. And these are gonna be big burgers, but I like a big burger. And what can you do? They shrink up so much, you know. A lot of people make the mistake of not making their patties big enough at home. And then when they shrink up, you got these little, looks like little sausage patties. They'll make the burger, the raw meat burger, the size that they want the end game burger to be. That's not how you do it. You're gonna want to make your burger patty larger than you want your end result to be because they shrink so much. Now let me get this stirred around because I'm taking my time with this. I'm dropping the heat on this. I'm gonna let this meat cook and cook and cook. I want it to cook until it seems like there's no oil left to drain from it. All right. Yeah, I want it to cook until it seems like there's nothing left in it to drain. Ah, that one's split. There we go. Now that's better. Yeah, so you would normally want your burger patty. I don't know how you like your burgers, but I personally enjoy the meat. I enjoy the meat flavor in a burger a lot. So I want there to be, because you got to think, it's not just a burger and whatever you seasoned it with. It's also a bun and condiments and other things that are going to be going with it that the meat flavor is going to have to battle. It's going to have to compete with that meat flavor, you know? So definitely want to make them thick enough to where you're still going to get a good meat flavor even after all your condiments and shit you put on it. Right? Don't you agree? Like you want a bigger patty because these are going to shrink so much. I was saying that most people, when they make their patties, they'll make them the size that they want their end burger to be. And then they become little itty bitty like pucks, little sausage patties. You want a bigger burger is what I'm getting at.
Because it'll cook down, yeah. For sure.
Yeah. The first one I made was like fat shit, so I kind of rationed the other ones and they're about the same size. Yeah, that's a casino burger right there in the corner.
I'll tell you the truth, I don't usually like thick patty burgers, but Cuisine makes the best ones.
Well, they do it right. They got a good grill. They got people who know how to use the good grill.
Also, the ratio that you're talking about, it's like, I don't want to like eat a burger and just like taste ketchup or mustard.
Yeah, you want to taste the meat.
We're now all together, yeah.
Exactly. And that one's splitting, but not enough to where it's going to matter. I think I might make this guy like that one. I already got the chili going. I'm literally just prepping these burgers right now. And I'm going to get the bacon going in the cast iron so that I can get I want to harvest the grease out of that. And once I harvest that bacon grease, I'm going to do a number of these in the cast iron. I may do a couple on the grill once I get out there, but I'm definitely doing a few of them on the cast iron because I'm most comfortable with this.
Definitely want to,
yeah, we'll do those on the grill too.
yeah, we'll do the skewers for sure.
And I'm just prepping right now.
The should take like no time, so.
Yeah, we can honestly do that at the very end.
Yeah, it's gonna be at the very end. I mean, what I want to do is take a pan, get like butter, olive oil, garlic, a little bit of lemon.
Yeah, like a saucepan, like a pot pan.
I mean, a saucepan, yeah.
Yeah.
And then basically throw them on the grill and only finish them off with that sauce, essentially. So it should be the shrimp themselves.
See, this is what I did this for an example, and I'll show you guys. People usually make a puck about that size, and then when they put them down, they're like, okay, yeah, that's the size I want my burger to be at the end. But I'll show you the difference. This burger patty will become closer to this size after it's cooked. It won't be that it won't be that drastic, but like just for an example, you want to make those patties like noticeably large. And plus I like these things are, they're different sizes. They're not all stationary and uniform. I don't like that. I don't like that they're all the exact same, and I like there's character to them, you know? There's just, you could tell a human did this rather than a machine, which I think is more important. All right. Now this guy can go over here. These, I seasoned the meat already, and we're going to be putting condiments and shit on them after. So for the same reason I said earlier, I didn't want to, I'm going to put these here for now, because I'm not doing anything with them. Hell yeah, these scrimps. Scrimps is going to be scrimping, dude. In the scrimp boat. You want this?
No, because since it's gonna be at the end, I don't need to like thaw them any faster. Like they weren't frozen, but they were packed in ice and shit. So we're gonna keep the temperature.
Yeah.
And bring down temperature, and then also get all the moisture off, so that we can get a fucking serum.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
I got the bamboo sticks already fucking soaked.
All right. Now we'll bring you guys back over here. I'd like to rest. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this cast iron heating up now. So how I've been doing my, I did my bacon like this only once so far, but I liked how it went so much, I think I might do it like this every time. I just put this whole pack of bacon in the skillet, the whole thing. I just put it in there and I stir it and I cook it like I'm cooking this ground beef here. Some of the pieces might break apart. That doesn't matter to me because I'm not trying to plate a beautiful breakfast dish. I'm putting these on burgers, so it doesn't matter. Some of them might get a little, and plus when you cook bacon and you do them in the strips, it ends up getting really done in the middle, but the ends end up getting kind of floppy and strange and undercooked.
Like we get like a bacon breast, you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm gonna use that anyway. But they get better connection when they're like just crumbled up, like you peel it off and drop it in.
Well, it's just like you said, it's gonna be used for on top of bacon.
Yeah, it's like we're not. Right. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to let that go in and start getting hot. Honestly, bacon is something you don't really have to wait. You can just put bacon in.
Do you know if you have a zester?
Huh?
A zester or like one of those shredder,
like a grater?
Yeah, grater.
I don't think we have one. If we do, it'll be in this drawer here.
It's not needed per se. You're not using any of
And I am just literally dropping this bacon down in here. Or actually, there might be something up above the microwave. I'll look here in a second. I think there is a cheese grater that might have a fine thing on it where you could utilize that.
It's not necessary, but it's nice to have the zest and juice.
Or I have this little card that someone gave Red Band that is intended to be like a grinder for green tea. Like a...
No, that's fine. The zest is just the lemon, or the yellow lemon.
You guys can see how I dropped that bacon down in the skillet behind me. That actually looks pretty good. The shot, I mean. Yeah. Doesn't that look good? And y'all know me. Number one kitchen tip I will ever give you, wash as you go. That way when you get done, you don't have a sink full of dishes waiting for you. You can eat, enjoy your meal, and not have to have that looming, oh shit, I gotta clean up a mess after I get done. I'm full and tired. Always a great idea to just clean as you go. Because right now, nothing behind me is burning down. There's no bodies on the operating table. We're good. Huh?
This, I should put some like snow or like grocery bag and just like use that as the trash bag rather than the actual.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I did that the other day with like a paper plate, just having something like a trash bowl. That's a kitchen thing.
Well, so like this is a volume that when we're like taking it out, I'm just gonna throw in the actual trash can, not in the kitchen trash.
Oh yeah, that's probably a better idea for sure. Because I already threw. I left this down here because there's gonna be fucking. In fact, I'm leaving that down here. I'm gonna add that. I'm adding that. I always leave little balled up pieces of paper towel sitting around it was something my grandmother used to do, and I think I instinctually do it, but I just remember seeing her do it. But at the end, I'll usually go gather them all up, use that to wipe down the stove, give it a good once over before I wash it. Actually wash the stove. And since we're getting some sizzle going, I'm gonna put y'all on it. Do you want a mic? You sure? Put you guys over here, get y'all a little sizzle going. Y'all can hear that bacon happening, getting comfortable with the heat. Oh my God, it smells so good, bro. The smell of meat being cooked has to be one of the original. That had to be like the birth of excitement that had not been experienced yet when it happened for the first time, you know? Do you get that at all? Like whenever you smell like that meant like back tribes would have killed something and that smell would travel so that people would show up. Like that had to, this smell, I mean, is like a carnal fucking feeling that people have been feeling for literally thousands of years, millions of years. How long has it been since they figured out you cook the food, you make it hot?
How about you, Christian?
What, you mean 6,000 years?
At least 6,000 years. Hold on.
At least 6,000 years. I'll give you that. I'll give you 6K. I was raised on that. But I believe God's big enough to work through evolution if that's the way he wanted to do creation. Guys, I am pouring myself a glass of delicious wild cherry Pepsi. Not a sponsor. Hopefully one day. Hey. Hey, guess what? I got another one too.
I'll say that's the only soda I actually like. Fuck with hard. It's not like it's happens to be going next to me.
Guys and girls, to quote my friend Nesbitt, guys and girls, I love wild cherry Pepsi. Damn, I love a good wild cherry Pepsi. Oh man, this bacon released so easy from the bottom of the pan just now. Just to stir it around. It's already yielding its own goodness. Here, I'm gonna bring you guys in here close. Check that out. You see how they're all like different sizes and kind of jumbled up and bunched up together. That's what I meant. That's what I was talking about when I said that. Thank you, Big Tetris guy. Appreciate that. My Grammy washed the stove. That's right, she did. Mic audio is actually pretty legit. Awesome, Gunther. Gunther's in here.
Oh, yeah?
Gunther said Netflix is going to be there? He said it all excited like. He said it all excited. You guys want to check this out? I'm gonna shine this over on Netflix here for a second. You guys can see what he's doing over here. He is skewering some shrimp. He's actually doing he's doing something cool. How you like that? That's pretty cool, right? So we're skewering some shrimp. We're gonna have, this is gonna be a 4th of July feast for the books, folks. We're coming for you, Tommy Pope. We're coming for you, Tommy. I'm just kidding. Joshua Helms is usually in here. He films Look at Dish. I love those guys. I actually got into them later. You were into them because you went to see them at Cat City.
I saw, yeah. Well, I thought it was like a live podcast. It was a fan. Yeah, I used to watch Survivor for a while. In my youth workout, I cut the half, so I was like,
Now, my hamburger meat for the chili, as you guys remember, I said I was going to let this stuff cook until there was almost nothing left to drain. And we're almost to that point. When the meat dries out so much that it has to pull all of that fat back into it. Yeah. But I really like, I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about here. Like this, you see there's not even really, there's hardly any grease in it that's gonna be drainable even. I could probably get all that I'm gonna take out of here with just some paper towels. I got you. I gotta supply the re-up next time because I go through these fuckers more. I don't know, me and you are probably comparable with how much, I use an ungodly amount of paper towels is what I mean. Like an unnatural amount.
I have the paper towel usage, like taste of like a much richer man, for sure. Say that like, I don't want to use as many of them because that's for there.
Yes.
So when we're alone, I have no problem with, getting fucking ungodly amounts. Because I want big ones.
We'll go to Costco. I keep saying that, but we really do actually need to go.
I think if you get your fucking account, basically playing, so I'll what happened. You get
The executive,
executive.
I can upgrade to the executive, yeah.
Exactly, which is like it opens to like an hour before. Only executive members can go at that time. And with how fucking dense and populated this area is, and fucking all, like,
That would actually make a difference.
that's the only time I actually want to go to fucking concert. I don't want to go like, no, I'm not gonna battle people for a fucking front seat. No. First day in the morning, you see all the meat brought out, you just get choice cuts and stuff.
Oh, snap. I like to rest. There we go. Yeah, the last time I made bacon for anything, I did it like this. I think I might just, unless I'm making breakfast bacon, do it like this going forward, because I just like to have the grease to harvest. I keep grease in these little jars here. It's good. It's good to keep. All right, I had to do something real quick. I gotta work at 3 p.m. tomorrow unless somebody else wants to do it. But I'm definitely putting it out there that if anybody else wanted to do it, they could have it. I'm just 3 o'clock. My sleep schedule's fucked right now. I could do it, but boy, it'd be cool not to have to. And I had kind of planned on taking a week off this week anyway, because it worked out to where this was a 3-check month, and the YouTube kind of did a little better. So I planned on taking a month off. I mean, a week off every month to do a couple of extra streams. So sort of aligns with that. I gotta tell you, I should have been doing this alternate revenue thing a long time ago. Oh, where is the bent ass pot? Did I put it away? I didn't put it away. I don't think I tossed it either. Oh, it's in here. And there's something on it.
I'll wash it.
Did you use it?
No.
I haven't either. It was clean. Somebody must have.
What do you wash?
I never used that, but that grease has got me a couple times. Hell yeah, your dog is drugged out on the 4th. Hell yeah, brother.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th to the homie.
To a real American.
My dog is served in the army. He lost his right eye. And I threw a ball out in the yard and it flew out behind. Dude, washing it, this thing is in so much worse shape than I thought. We'll see how it does.
All we need to do is boil water and sit there for fucking ever. It doesn't matter because it's corn. It's
Yeah.
real soft. That's fine. I'd rather have overgrown corn than undergrown corn.
I thought about that too. I really think that that's something that I'm going to invest in with one of these YouTube payouts. Get a couple of like indoor propane.
The camp stove?
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you right now, like, for cleaning, the glass stove is nice. Maybe not great. It's nice.
But see, the propane stuff that you don't even like that. There's
It's the direct heat you need. There's nothing better than cooking with gas.
oh for sure.
So if you want to like,
I grew up with that. That was what we had growing up.
if you want to like find something like that, like let me know. Like I'll throw some money at it too because I would like a nice one that if you want to use it, but Coleman like propane thing, that's fine. Play expensive.
Yeah, they're not. I think you can get good ones, like individual ones, for like I think $30 on Amazon. I think literally
I priced it out before too, but they're not expensive at all. I mean, of course they have more expensive bottles, what the fuck ever, but honestly, 1 or 2 burners, I don't give a fuck, that's plenty. You know, I want to get a nice sear on something, I want to have that direct heat, takes half the time to fucking cook it.
yeah.
Like for this corn, we're gonna, even though it's a bent pot, if it wasn't a bent pot, it would still take fucking forever for that boil. You know, it's stupid.
Yeah. All I worry is that, do you think that the heat getting on this thing will make the bottom pop out and maybe it could crack the stove when it does that?
No.
For sure.
I don't think that happens. I don't.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Crispy bacon.
Just the acidity from the liver to cook the shrimp. If I put it on too soon, I halfway through like that, hit that grill, because that's the last thing the grill with the shred. I'll put the grill on right before that.
All right. That bacon can probably go ahead and come out. Forgot I had that on. Get a little paper towel bed for the greasy bacon. I'd like to rest my greasy bacon there on a bed of paper towel stars. All this bacon's done. Okay, now I can bring that over there, take the bacon off of the cast iron off of the hot heat. We'll bring it back over when we need it. But now, here is a trick. Jar, old minced garlic or whatever. This is an old minced garlic jar. I'm gonna pop the top off of that. Get a strainer. And honestly, I'm gonna pull that over there for just a second. Use this pot holder. And we are going to go straight into this. Losing as little as possible. We did lose a little, but what can you do? Oh man, come on. I can get this top off, can't I? Okay, no, we're not putting anything in there. Never mind. Never mind. Tell you what I'll do. I'll just pour this grease in with the chili to flavor it a bit. And now, oh, I should have had some of those. All right. Okay. Now I'm not going to be able to touch this for a bit. So this over here. And set the lid next to it. I'm throwing that away. It's something I used to keep old bacon grease in, but the last time I tried to put sausage grease in there as well, and it's just not the same. All right. Now I can concentrate on this. So I'll probably get you guys over here, give you a little bit closer view of what's going on here. And our bacon for the burgers. Pretty good. Nice and crispy. Crispy. Quist Benoit. Now I'm just gonna make a little and I'm going to do that again. I'm using the paper towels to not dirty up another dish, which I know is probably, you know, somebody's like, the environment. I know. And that'll be enough. I'm comfortable with that. All right. All right. How much water do I need? I need this guy. Okay, there we go. Now, I usually don't. Where did it go? Gotta put that stuff back where it goes, man, or my whole world falls apart. I'm using about 5 teaspoons of chili powder, 2 pounds of meat, about 5 teaspoons of chili powder, oh wait, about a teaspoon of salt, probably about a teaspoon of black pepper, a teaspoon of onion powder, about a teaspoon of sugar, salt, pepper, chili, sugar, onion powder. All right, that's all the strange stuff. Everything else I know. Now, there's some more stuff that goes in here. I need some Worcestershire, some ketchup, and some mustard. Oh, damn. I might have should have grabbed some mustard. I'm doing about that much ketchup. And about that much mustard. couple dashes of Worcestershire. Just realized I didn't even have that water boiling pot on the right heat. All right, and then there you go. There's your hot dog chili. I'll let it do its thing right here. Actually, I'm gonna let it do its thing back here on this eye in the back. And I'm gonna bring this guy back over here so we can get some hamburgers in here. And I need to get this hot first. But you know what I could use? I could use a sip of wild cherry Pepsi, folks. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I see that there are 22 people watching and we have 14 likes. If you're enjoying the content, of course. If you're not, then, you know, I don't believe you. All right. I think it's ready for some burgers already, maybe. Because there's grease in it. There's grease in the pan. And this is our guy. All right, now I need to You know? Oh, good. We got one more like. Nice. That don't work. Go ahead and get a spot to put the burgers when they get finished. I gotta have a little crispy bite of bacon. Mmm. Mmm. I'm doing a little thing I kind of have to do in this pan is I'm rotating the more cooked inner part of the burger to the cooler outside portion of the pan because this pan don't do right because of that burr that's on the bottom of it, which I'd really benefit from one of those propane burners we were talking about a minute ago. I would really benefit from that. We have a great big surprise for you guys. We have a great big surprise for y'all. Coming up at some point in this stream. I'll just say that there will indeed be dessert. The British are coming. The British are coming. Do y'all hear them fireworks out there? Well, in 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. Took a little bacon and we took a little beans. I forget what he says after that. We fired our guns, but the British kept a-coming. There weren't quite as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. The British are coming. The British are coming. You guys believe these fireworks?
The bombs over Baghdad, it's crazy. I watched it for a while.
What does it look like from your perspective? Is it like it look like an enjoyable stream?
I was watching the stream. I was watching the neighbors light shit off.
Oh, I thought you meant you were watching the stream for a minute.
Oh, no.
Blah. Well, we ran to the brimble.
It's a nice,
After 4th of July sales for firecrackers.
You still doing the grill thing?
Yep. But I'm just, because the grill heats up fast, propane is a more expendable or a less expendable commodity. So I'm saving the use of it until the dead last when I actually need it.
Let me know, like,
It'll be, I'll give you, it'll be within 30 minutes. It'll be within 30 minutes when I, oh yeah.
also hit me,
Like this guy?
That's all.
You want the bread knife or you want like a,
Not really, I mean, like a carving, that's a carving knife. A knife good, so, and also a fork.
yeah, I'm gonna have to drain a lot of grease out of these burgers. In fact, that's what I'm gonna use this bowl for, to drain grease into.
Now, take some tin foil, line the bottom of that bowl, pour the grease on it, and just throw that grease away, and like, that's the bowl.
Well, I mean, I'll still have to wash it anyway, but
Yeah, but at the same time, like, you can do what you want to do. It's a trick that I like to do. Trash it all into fucking tin foil, let it cool, and just throw it away like in this trash bag or whatever.
yeah. all of this stuff you see that's cooking out of these burgers is why I'm reluctant to make them on the grill. Because the grill is old and like the grate in the bottom has been lined with aluminum foil like so many times that like for hot dogs and for these shrimp and things like that or chicken, they'd be fine. But I'm just reluctant to put the hamburger meat on there for fear of it. The British are coming. For fear of it.
I know you can hear that boat. It goes crazy out there. Honestly, bombs
Yeah.
in the back there.
Oh yeah, you can definitely fucking hear it. If you guys want to see over here, we're zesting some lemon over the shrimps.
Yes.
Lemon zesting over the shrimps. But honestly, you guys have seen what goes on over here. Let's move y'all back to the more of the scene of what's going on here. The hot dog chili's looking good. Bro, I got slaw too. I got onion we can chop.
I've been wanting a chili dog, and being lazy, there's only so many canned chilies I like. Or what I bought, and I don't really like that. I like the actual like hot dog chili sauce.
Yeah.
Hot dog chili, I think it works nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I do my grandmother made it similar to this way. Okay, I'm about to do something insane.
Water from corn.
It's smoking. Yep. It wasn't on high. But it is now. Okay, I'm gonna. Is this legal? Can I do this? There we go. Get rid of that moisture in there. That way we can get a good sear on those burgers. I don't want it stealing my sear. I'll bring this over here for a moment. Yeah, I mean it's. Are you gonna salt this water at all for the corn?
I'll put sugar and lemon juice in.
That's it.
Yeah.
So no salt. I was gonna say salt helps it. If you were going to salt helps it boil faster.
You put salt in harder. Honestly, like, again, I don't know if the actual little fucking sugar and lemon juice do anything. It's only thing that happens.
Once I get one of these burgers cooked, I want to show the difference in the cooked patty and the raw patty. It's a turkey. I want to show the difference in the raw patty and the cooked patty so they can see what I mean when I'm saying you want to make these things fucking huge. We got a couple of casino burgers in there though.
These, they got 30 minutes.
Yeah, so. I got a timer set for 30 minutes so that whenever that goes off, that's for me. That's for me. And whenever that goes off, I'll know if I'm not already out there doing it that it's time for the shrimp to go on. But it will be out there. That's not going to harden up like a chip like it normally does. That's going to stay in that. It'll only glaze over the top.
That's fine. Literally because once you put in that bag, that's why I do the Ziploc bags all the time.
Yeah.
If it's dry trash, literally just Ziploc bags. If it's like any kind of wet trash, Ziploc bag.
Yeah, well, that trash is going to have to go out tonight because I got a hamburger meat garbage in there. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, my God. Dude, I thought that was you shutting the door to go outside. The British are coming. Well, don't do that yet.
No.
Yeah, don't do that yet because I'm going to be adding more to that from. Yeah, just, I'm not. I got this.
This is like one of those things like I caught online one time. I was like, that's a great idea. It's like, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, but because I don't know if I want to. If I got 30 minutes and I can keep doing that and get these burgers, I can probably do them all in the cast iron because I think I'm most comfortable with this, and then I can just use the grill for the dogs and the shrimp.
How long is this thing?
10 minutes. Taste that. I haven't tasted it yet.
That's good. That's good.
Good.
Very good.
Sweet.
I like that. You said 30 minutes or something?
10.
10 minutes?
Yep. It's been on a high for that long. I had it on like the heat that it was already on from the thing I moved off of it. So I moved that back to high. About, like I said, 10 minutes ago. I'm not going to use any of the rest of this tomato sauce. That can go in here. Oh, that might have been pushing it.
That's fine. Put another one there.
Yeah,
Nice.
good. I'm glad because I hadn't even tried it yet. Okay, now these burgers are starting to look like burgers. Dude, this is some new shit they got going on, bro. They are doing some new things with the fireworks. Boy, I tell you, these Chinamen. These Chinamen are out of control. These fireworks are getting nuts. when I started these burgers, I can only fit one on the hot spot at a time. Now I can almost get 4 of them in there. They've shrunk so much. I can get some cheese out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and put cheese on these.
I got to go chew the top two here. Is that HB one too thick?
Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. It is better. We was gonna put some Hill Country Fare on these motherfuckers.
Well, I had that for a minute. I checked the other day, but they still good. So. What's in that garlic? Do you know what happened to the garlic I had?
Is it not back where it goes?
That was powder, actual garlic.
Oh. It was in the bags right here. Did it accidentally get thrown away? I didn't. Oh, this is not, I see. It's not,
Small or whatever, it's just all thick regular.
yeah.
It's also thicker, yeah. That's why I don't like, have the partitions, because there's more structure so you can do it. I'll do it.
I'm gonna ruin it. It's gonna ruin the
Keep
packaging.
as much, I'm gonna stop.
But I mean, we'll have to put it in like a Ziploc or something.
That's what I can do it without the fucking knife, but that's crazy with that. Oh, yeah. That's fine.
It's got to be here somewhere because I saw it too. Okay.
Oh, it's right here. It's not actually here.
Is it not?
No. I mean,
I haven't thrown anything away that I wasn't using. It's got to be here.
I mean, I can try it out.
Have you checked the pantry?
Doesn't matter, it's fine.
It's got to be here somewhere though. Here. Yeah, it's not in here.
I like to. I mean,
It's weird. 'Cause I didn't put it
maybe I
anywhere.
fucking gripped it outside or something.
Yeah, did you just have it in your hand and just walk outside and kind of?
No, but let's just say that's what happened. So don't worry about it. So this is only gonna be a.
Well, no, because that's bothering me now because I saw a bag here with 2 big cloves of garlic in it. They're right there.
Ah, fuck. I did that.
This is going so well. I think I'm going to do them all here. I think I'm going to do all the burgers on the skillet right there. Well, no, I mean, you can do that whenever you want, but I've still got to do the hot dogs on the grill. The hot dogs just take no time. I'm going to do the shit here. Just setting it right here. So, just for reference, you see, these burgers look pretty fucking good, yeah? Like, that's not bad right there. Look at that. The cheese and splitting. It's fucking nice. The flavor will be good. I'm gonna unplug this guy here for a moment. The mics might cut out for a second, so give it just a second. I think it should be at 100%, or at least close. I'll show you guys the difference. So you see the size of a raw patty. Well, actually, that's not the best comparison. I'll show you. Okay, so the size of a raw patty versus what it shrinks to after being cooked. So that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Blah. Those two big boys. And maybe just for contrast, maybe I can do like those other four on the grill maybe. Yeah, I'll chop an onion up for the burgers as well, or for the dogs. I mean, maybe I'll do just slice a half of it, like for the burgers, and then dice the other half for the dogs. Or maybe throw some in the skillet and saute a few. We're just playing it by ear. Very American. Getting the knife work in.
Well, we actually have a real plain, and I can basically fucking make it nothing, so, you know, just here's a pan, but it gives another time, we'll get another nice grade on it.
Yeah.
It's better than the fucking jar dogs we buy, which is very hard. as lazy as I am, I hate using jarred garlic. It tastes totally fucking different, has a different texture, everything. The kind of tastes to use fresh garlic is very small. It's so much better.
I'll give you that. I use a lot of jar garlic, but
Well,
I get it is different. It's not, jar garlic isn't bad in my opinion. It is definitely different. I don't think it's disgusting. It doesn't turn me off to know. Like if I wouldn't, I don't think I would know the difference.
I use jarred garlic many times. It's not like it's disgusting. It's just if you can. You know.
Y'all give me just a minute. There's somebody knocking. I'm gonna let them in. It's the British. It's the British. Y'all heard about the British? The British are coming. It's all on account of that Bonnie Blue character. She's got all the British coming. You know what I'm saying? That porn girl from Britain that diddled all them fellas. You know what I'm talking about? What are you, pervert? You got some bubbles forming in the corn water. That butter's getting happy in that pan. Honestly, that's perfect timing because I need to drain this. That's the move. I've never done that before, with where I'm draining these as I go. That's most certainly the move.
Much worse you makes it start steaming and not frying.
Yeah. Now, use this guy. Actually, for this, I'm going to use the... realistically, real number, how many hot dogs you got in you?
Actual, I mean, I want corn, I want shrimp, I want a burger, say $2. I mean, do you want any hot wings or no?
Yes. So this will be enough.
Make them all, I don't care.
Well, I'm gonna make a good bit of the red hots, but once I get started, this chili is very good. I'm ramping up for wanting more. I'm wanting.
If I have a burger, I'm gonna have like at least, if I don't have a burger, 4 hot. Show them.
All right.
Ready for that pot.
Yep. All the lids are down here where the lids go. This pot or the sauce pot?
Exactly right.
Plus, if I go crazy on these hot dogs, it won't matter. A few more on there won't hurt nothing. Oh, these are gonna be. There you go. Down all the friends you didn't have. I've already drained these patties twice, but I'm about to drain them again. Huh? Yeah, you can leave it. Melting the cheese on those 2 burgers. And since I did all of them, I think I could probably fit those 4 in the skillet. And then get the grill going. Because the hot dogs is something I can walk away from. Well, that's what you want. That's my advice to people when they make hot dogs is kind of forget that they're going. Like kind of walk away from it enough to where you sort of forget they're out there. Like
you're not just going to be like, oh, they're burning. No, that's what you want.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, only people who say, ooh, there's a burnt don't know what they're talking about. Burnt is that's the secret to making a good dog.
That's why I go for that shot. That's why when I make them like in here,
Yeah.
I do the broiler. They'll fucking calm nice.
Yeah. Oh man, these casino burgers are looking great. That's truly what you love to see. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna pile these 4 in the skillet and let them get going and then while they're going, I'll go get the hot dogs on the grill. How about that? There's your timer. Perfect timing.
It's not like a 30 minutes has to go.
Yeah, but that was just like I said, to sort of.
It's under an hour, it's fine.
That was really a test for myself to see if like I was gonna be close to where I thought I was gonna be.
The only reason I asked that kind of too is because like after so long, the citrus and the acid will actually start cooking through like the DJ. You want to do that a little like rubbery and that, and it's a little kind of slow fry.
Honestly, this little guy might can go right here in the middle. Boop. Boop. Right there in the middle. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. So here we go. The difference between a big patty and a small patty. Those big patties, I call them casino burgers, like Casino El Camino has here in Austin. Let me go get the grill cranked up. Let me go get this cranked up out here. Oh boy. Y'all can really hear the fireworks out here now, can't you? The British are coming. Watch out. Come on, just one click is all I need. There it is. I just want to see it ignite the other ones before I walk back in there. Usually when you light the one, it reaches across to the other gas that's coming out of the other two. Let me go ahead and clean it. There it is. Now I caught the other ones. Good. All right, we got every burner going on the grill now. It's war times, guys. We're in war times. Okay, now I'm gonna go get these dogs on the grill. Y'all seen me do that before. This ain't gonna look no different. Y'all don't know what this looks like. Oh, that's cool. And I'm just gonna leave these dogs like this. I got these other two burners going over here. Yeah, I really don't need all of them. I'm gonna cut these two off. You can cut them back on if you need them when you come over here.
When the ship comes on, I'm gonna do it like a medium.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna just leave them going. If something looks like it's wrong, it won't. The dogs are doing their thing now. Okay. Now we switch out the wax paper for some foil. The corn's boiling good. While those burgers are doing that, here's my knife. 1 onion will be fine. I'm cutting this differently than I usually cut onions. You know what? Fuck this outer peel. Not worth it. That wasn't the easiest way, but it's the way we did. For this guy, we'll just... No rhyme or reason on how I'm cutting these, by the way. This is the messiest chop job of all time. Some of it's chunky, some of it's not. What can you do? I can't really see anything. All right. All right. Nothing you can do about that. None of those little kitchen hacks will work for that. All right. The British are coming. Let's go check on the dogs real fast. I'll bring y'all with me. All right. Checking on the dogs real quick. All right, you see some of them starting to roll over like that on their own. That's what you want. Oh, that one right there is good. Yes. Yes. This is what you want these guys to look like. The further back they go, the less cooked. That's fine. Honestly, gonna move this guy back here. All right, I'll get the buns going shortly. I don't even think you can see any. All you can do is hear it. You can't see any of them. There's one. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. That's funny, dude. I watched the Bin Laden thing last night on Netflix. Roll Tide. Here's what we got. There's your burgers. There's your finished burgers, your bacon, our hot dog chili back here, our garlic, and our garlic reduction for the scrimps. Some corn boiling. This is America, baby. This is America. I'm draining all the liquid off of these burgers so that we'll get a better sear on them. gonna take a pack of buns and a pack of burger and dog buns out here and toast those suckers up. Honestly, I'm gonna use this other big pan. Hey, big pan, let me hold $1. Oh, here. All right. Oh, I thought it was a firecracker. I'm about to take these. I gotta go get them dogs. Put the buns on. I usually hate the half a piece of cheese, but that one's getting a half a piece of cheese. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the heat on that. And I should leave them in the skillet to melt the cheese a little more, but I think it's hot enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull them off here because I'm gonna need to walk away from this kind of quick. So, yeah. Heat's off on the skillet. All right, now I gotta come out here. Hell yeah. Can we put that somewhere different? I need this table here. Let's sit it right there. Hell yeah, brother. America. Just a real quick. I would show you guys what I'm doing, but y'all have seen it 1,000 times. Right now I'm just toasting some buns for the burgers. Just a light toast. Yep. All right. Lightly toasting the buns, the burgers, and I'm gonna go in there with the hot dog buns. Oh, the fireworks are making the things go off. I know you guys can't see this, but just trust me, it's going well. Yeah. Alright. Getting some toasted buns here. You know what? I'm not over toasting these buns like I normally would do. We're moving for speed this time around, and these will be fine. All right. That'll be enough to get us started, I believe. grabbing that door frame. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. This is what we've been doing. That firework almost sounded comical, didn't it? All right. Get this where it's not going to fall. We'll put this down. Sorry I left you guys hanging like that. I was going to bring you with me, but what can you do? Okay, now first things first. We'll get that there. This needs to be washed, but first I'm gonna put these onions in a bowl. And will this work?
Look at this tongs we have.
Hell yeah. So, all right, we're done with the cheese at this point. Put in the oven on like 170, and I'm gonna drop that plate of that tray of burgers in there maybe. For just a second. You know, I do got enough waiter to feed a village. Y'all want to see the whole spread? Here we go. So we got some burgers, some bacon for those burgers. I'm doing a couple of onions. I chopped these terribly, but who cares? We got some chili for the chili dogs. We got some corn for America, a little bit of raw onion we could chop up for the rest of the stuff. But over here, we got, I mean, a mess of dogs. And you see this? That is what I want right there. This right here, that is what I like. This specifically, that burnt. There's a couple of them for the folks that wouldn't like it, but I'm on team burn them. That's what I like right there. And then the buns, nice crispy bun. Listen, you can't hear, but it's nice crispy buns. That's what I want. You gotta chop onions thick as shit to make them keep the shape, don't you? I want to go ahead and wash this. I don't have a lot of dishes that I'm not using right now. Dirty, just a couple things. All right, I'm gonna sit these in this warm oven. Just a little bit, like 170. It's not even enough heat to really matter. right. I'm gonna have to plug the phone in a little bit, which I don't think I think it's fine for now. Onion. There, get a little slaw. Holler. Got a little relish. If I'm being honest, nobody's gonna want to put that raw onion in there too. Who uses raw onion on a burger these days? It's just us here. Onions 3 ways. Raw, sliced, sauteed, and diced. We're done with this guy. Cleaning up the mess a little bit more. I said this earlier in the stream. I'm sure a few of you were in here when I said it, but like, this wouldn't be one where I'd be able to respond to the chat the whole time like I normally do, because I was going to have a lot going on. That is still the case. There is still a lot going on, just so you know. This little guy can go in the dishwasher. These burgers are good. Oh, that's not even hot enough for me now. I could have grabbed that with my hand. Now, because I seasoned the burgers with Worcestershire sauce before I put them into the skillet, Worcestershire sauce is very sticky, has like a tacky quality to it once it heats up. So I'm going to clean my cast iron in a different way than I usually do. When I get done with this, I'm going to dump some water in here. I'm going to dump some water in there to help break up some of that mess on the bottom. Now this is cool to the touch, and we have successfully harvested another jar of bacon grease here. All right, now big flare up here. You see where the heat is in the pan. Kill the heat. Give that a little scrape. You don't want to make gravy with this. We took this too far to make gravy with it. So I'd assume that we're going to need some space to put the shrimp whenever that comes in. So let's slide this stuff around that way like that. We got our trash bag here. That's doing its thing. Need to get that guy. Put the burgers in the oven for just a second to keep them warm.
Super basically done.
Well, this is done.
Is that? Okay.
Hell yeah, brother. Damn, is that really? There's no way. I didn't get on. Oh man. Well, that might be problematic. We only got a limited amount of mustard. But that's okay. That's all right. We're going to taste this stuff in a second. Oh, but you know what I need? And I bet something that we all need is a little word from the sponsors. What do you guys think about that? I got this guy. It's all right where it went. It's okay. Clip. All right. Let's go have a word from the sponsors, huh? Let's go do that. I gotta hit the head, actually. I'm done going outside. Well, check and make sure that the propane's turned off. What do you mean, when do the guests arrive? We are the guests. What kind of question is that? When do the guests arrive? What kind of question is that? Were you, pervert? Huh? Were you, pervert? are so grand and go holding. Oh, I wish I was deep in America tonight. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Well, ain't nobody, it just us. When I was coming up, you make too much. Garden City is blowing up. The British are coming, Noah.
Definitely make too much.
I mean, sure, but
I'll go to the waste.
it ain't gonna go to waste. All of this will be ate.
Track which one these at. Just that. Taste it. That one. Not that one.
Well, how about tell me which one?
This one right here, cooked up for a while.
That's what we're gonna do right there.
It's good.
That's all right. That's all right right here. Here's our spread. Bam. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we're going to follow him with the camera. Make him feel comfortable. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Feast. Welcome to Feast Games. Pesto's good. It's good. Look at all that flavor in there. All right. I got a hot dog station over here. You know what? This is a fancy day. We're using a real plate. And I'm going to take one of these casino burgers. And I'm going to take some of this sauteed onion. and a little bit of crispy bacon. And yeah, let's put the fixings on it. Got a little ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise for the burger. Oh, come on now. There it is. Bam. This is what my burger looks like. And then I'm gonna go right on top with a little bun and smash it down. And fuck it, I'm taking a bite. Burger's good. It's not like Gordon Ramsay's gonna knock on the door any second now, but the British are coming. But it's all right. But these chili dogs, though, I'm saving that for last for myself because I know that's going to be the best thing. Oh yeah, I forgot you like spicy mustard.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh no, we're gonna run out of regular mustard.
No, the spicy is my favorite. Worcestershire mustard. I got a couple of bottles of it.
The burger's good. The dogs are gonna be better. All right, now we got some juice going to the phone for the stream. If the stream cuts out, my apologies. Oh, you do spicy mustard and spicy ketchup?
The spicy man. It's also two different things. Horseradish, like ginger, is a different thing than cayenne pepper. Like a Scoville unit doesn't pertain to horseradish stuff.
I don't like horseradish, man.
It's nice.
Can't do the horseradish though.
It's like a wasabi or ginger. It's just like, it's not really like spicy, it's just a different sensation.
Is the grill off?
Really nice.
Is the grill off?
Yeah, yeah. I'm joking. The gas on it.
Sweet.
Good man.
All right. I know I'm gonna want more than one of them hot dogs. So I'm just go ahead, starting from the front. Oh hey, you guys will probably have interest in this. Going straight down first with the chili, then that's when we move to the topping station here. Need a little bit more room. This fork. I'm going in for some coleslaw. Right on top of the chili. Oh, and you know what? I told the people that we got a surprise for them. Yeah? Ooh. We got a surprise for y'all. And no, it ain't more people coming to help us eat this stuff. Don't y'all do it? You pervert? What, you think I can't handle? I know what I'm about. This right here is what we call the Carolina dog. What comes with chili and slaw. And you might not think it's by the way it sounds, but it's fucking incredible. Get this big guy out of the way.
I'm also gonna put that corn in a bag because I'm not gonna have any. Do you want any of that corn at all?
Right now, maybe, I don't know.
I'll leave them to
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But I am definitely preoccupied with, there's so much here. Okay. Now I can think. All right, now back to my hot dog station. I'm gonna put a little relish on mine. I'm going damn near all the way with this. Hell yeah, dude. And you know what the hell? I'll put a little onion on one of them. Bam. Eat your heart out, America. How you like that shit? That's nice right there. I bet you wish you could. I bet you wish you could. God damn, that's good right there. That's gonna be nice right there. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be good.
Tell you what.
Tell you what. I'll tell you what here. I'll tell you what. Don't get much better than a nice propane cooked hot dog there. I'll tell you what. I'm serious, dude. Look at that. I'm serious, dude. Look at that. Just the man, all that's going on with it and such. Man, look at that. Get that shot right there. You missed it. Look at how good that looks on a big screen. It's like just a couple second delay.
Oh yeah. I'm bringing the chili. It's nice.
Hell yeah, Nora Byrne. Nora Byrne was there when we did the photo shoot for That Way Lies Madness. The album. Ooh. That chili is good. I just picked up it's the first time I've tasted it. Buns could have gotten crispier. I can tell that already.
I feel like it's too, but it's not. It's good.
Yeah, the buns definitely could have gotten crispier, but that's the only critique I got.
I'm very happy with it.
And not every bun Just some of them. Some of them are fine. The crunchiness of the slaw, though, and the relish. That's an underrated crunch. Coleslaw, I mean. My body just took a screenshot. It was like a hiccup mixed with a holy shit. I called it. The chili dogs are the best thing. The burgers are fine. But I only had one of the big ones. They probably would have been more effective if they didn't sit. Maybe if I would have just like undercooked them and then threw them in the oven like I did, and then added the cheese later. Maybe turn the broiler on to melt them a little bit.
Chili dogs are so good that I'm not going to try a burger. 'Cause I like it.
Oh, that spicy got you turning red.
High blood pressure. It's good, man. Thank you.
Hell yeah. America.
Yeah.
Fucking America. I celebrated last night, y'all, by watching American Manhunt Osama bin Laden. We got him. Geronimo is down. That was Obama's code name, Geronimo. Do y'all know that?
Who was?
I mean, Osama.
Yeah.
Same thing. Hey, listen. Osama and Obama sound pretty damn close to each other. They sound pretty damn close.
Which one is Barack Hussein Obama?
Yeah. I would like to assure all the American people that I'm not, even though my name sounds just like the other guy, I'm not him. That's pretty good, Obama. Geronimo is down. Dude.
They're nice.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's so much going on here. I remember that. I remember that press conference.
Something down.
Yep.
Yeah, but conspiracy side it comes up because it's like you got him. They were like, we just dumped his body at sea. Fuck off.
Yeah. That's sure what they want us to believe. But we have no reason to distrust our government. What did they ever do to us?
Let me count the ways.
Jesus. Right. Yeah, that chili. That chili's nice. I'm gonna try another one of the burgers and see. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this guy here. And I'm not overcomplicating it. I'm just gonna do ketchup, mustard, mayo. I mean, it's a good burger. It's not a great burger, but burgers aren't really great anyway. Like even a great burger is like, it's good, you know?
That's my main thing where it's like, oh, we gotta try this burger place. It's award-winning, blah blah blah. It's like there's only so much you get out of a burger.
Exactly. A burger has a low ceiling for extravagance, you know?
A lot of room for it being good, very small for it being bad.
But it's good. The main thing I'm excited about with this is that I am not going to have to cook anything for at least 2 days. Well, at least one more day. Well, that answers the question about the pot. Dare I say it boiled the water faster now? Did that really happen?
I don't want to say that, but like last time.
Did it felt like it was?
I wasn't paying attention, but once I noticed it boiling, it Last time was great. Like,
Yeah.
last time was too much. Or whatever you call it. It worked for it. I think it was really
But don't you change that channel, folks, because there's more. Boy, do we have a surprise for you.
oh shit. I forgot about that actually.
Oh. Can somebody tell me what the mascot is for the Alabama Crimson Tide? Because I'm one of them and we never forget. I'll say, as far as the taste of the meat itself, the flavor of that, totally satisfied. I'm happy with how that turned out. Honestly, the only complaint I have is that I didn't eat it sooner. Like, that's the only plus about bringing them off of the grill, is because in the grill, there's so many different spaces on the grill where you can like put something to keep it warm, but you're not ready to pull it off yet. You don't have that luxury with the cast iron, but for all the reasons I said about, I don't know if you guys saw how many times I drained the liquid that was cooking out of the burgers. It's a significant amount of liquid. All of that would have been on the bottom of the grill. That starts a fire. That's not, which I walk away from the grill often when I got my hot dogs on it. I don't feel comfortable doing that if there's a lot of grease in there. You know what I mean?
Start flaring up like the butter of the shrimp. Start flaring up.
Yeah. But the butter that you add that will create something like that is way less than the amount of oil, like that meat fat. Like that. It's just so much greater than. Hell yeah, it ain't even midnight yet. I'm for sure gonna have to go to work tomorrow. Nobody's gonna want to work day after 4th if they don't have to. Which is all right. It's just wishful thinking and me trying to get out of a responsibility because I have this innate nature to do that. Boy, I love nothing more than getting out of something I have to do.
Oh, dude.
And nothing like that. Like if somebody says, "Hey, we got to do this thing," then something comes up where they're like, "Hey, sorry, this is not going to work out. We can't do it." Well, I love that.
Every week I make plans, and then like a few days later, go, God damn, I do that. It's always fun.
Every time.
Every week. Every week I do something I plan that I don't want to do.
Yeah. Boy, anytime I see a shiver of a doubt that the other person involved might not want to do it either, I'll sniff that out like a bloodhound, cousin. Oh, you don't want to do it? Well, hey, we can totally do this later.
I'll give him every out after that, yeah.
All right. I can't make red hots and not eat one.
Very good.
I am happy with the. Honestly, I'm happy with all the creations. Like, I know that the burgers are the weakest, but that being said, they're still good. And plus, something like my version of weakness on something is different than someone else's because I'm critiquing my own creation.
I say, it's always different when you judge your own shit. Because I have the same where it's like, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. It's still okay.
Mm-hmm.
The chili dogs are really nice.
Yeah.
How about that? Very nice.
It's good. I like eating hot dogs while the war's going on outside.
It does feel like we're on Gaza Strip right now. It's nice though. Pictures are good. Thank you.
Oh yeah. It is a legit war zone out there. All right, now I can see you guys. Now I can see you. Holy mackerel. Holy macaroni and cheese. Anyway. I keep looking at my phone. I don't know why. I think that's some kind of mental illness that I have that makes me want to get out of every single obligation that I am engaged in. I'd much rather just stay home. All weekend, honestly. Had the whole week off. I used to do that in the summertime when I was doing the music. I would book out a whole week, middle of the summer, just a whole week off. Like, dude, from this date to this date, don't book anything. I don't care if anybody calls. Tell them I said I'm good. It starts to get that impending doom feeling of shit, man. I gotta go work tomorrow. But I had a long, like a extra long weekend because I didn't work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I didn't work at all. Thursday, yesterday, I went downtown. Still counts as work. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There's still a surprise for you guys. Let me wash my hands and my face and decide whether or not I'm going to go back in for more. Holler. Yeah, hold on. Dude, we put a hurting on them hot dogs, cousin. I mean a Horton. We put a DR Horton on them hot dogs, dude. All right. Hold on a second. Let me. Oh, it sounds like the. Oh, I thought the war was over. It ain't. You want to have a surprise?
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. You want to do a surprise? Guys, we're gonna prepare this off to the side.
Oh, shit, something. Oh, obviously, it's
And then, how do you, oh, I see. Oh, wow. Fondue. I'm gonna slide this out here like this. Don't worry, it's fine. Guys, it's a big surprise. Tomorrow, you big surprise. Ooh. I'm telling you. Telling you. Oh, there we go. Oh, do you want me to? You guys have no idea how good this is about to feel. Check this out. Oh, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Yeah, you saw me on the screen in the background. I got y'all on over here. You want to see what it looked like? Look at there. That's what it looked like. Oh, I waved at it like y'all gonna be able to see me. Inception. Inception. I'll be damned if it ain't Inception time. Dude, this is about to be the most, dude, this is the most American surprise you can imagine, bro. You know, what's more American than people coming together? You know what I'm saying? Like just we ain't out here worried about this, that, and the other thing.
I'm a real American. Oh shit.
Dude, this is awesome, by the way. I love this. This just look, what for me, this is ideal. Not a lot of, not overcrowded people-wise. Too much food, like the kind of food you can eat as much as you possibly can. Eat all you can eat, and you will not be able to finish it all. Like, no way. There's no way possible. All right. This looks like I think we might be ready. We might be. Good Lord, y'all.
Good Lord.
Listen here. Are y'all ready for this? No. Guys, we have to celebrate a birthday today. Guys, happy birthday. Happy 249th birthday to the United States of America with this beautiful Oreo ice cream cake. Happy 249th birthday, America. Netflix, what do you have to say about America on its birthday?
I am a real American.
What?
Gonna have a slice of Oreo cake.
Bow now 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 down now 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 now. There's gonna be a mess over there.
What do you got?
Now 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 now. Oh yes. Oh yes. Don't worry, we're gonna eat the wax. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, America. Happy birthday, America. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. All right, we got to put those things out. Ooh, the old fire swipe. Oh, you get the fake candles that you can't blow out.
They were supposed to be like sparkly ones, but you know, whatever.
Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday to you. America, dude.
Fuck yeah!
So how about you get the piece you want and I'll take the rest?
I'm gonna put it this way. You cut yourself. I'm gonna have a small piece.
Ooh.
You cut yourself first.
Ooh.
You cut the whole thing.
I mean,
I get your fork.
that's the easiest way to do it, I think. Cut the whole thing. These are little slices, these are bigger slices. I'm going for a big one. Ooh.
Want some milk?
Man, my lamb.
This is American like Oreo cake.
Yeah, nothing says America like this, just coming together. Just coming together with a piece of Oreo cake.
Not bad. Let's try to have this.
Hey, ooh.
I'm not big on ice cream and shit like that. This is not bad.
Ooh. I was historically not a fan of ice cream cake,
Yeah, me too.
but this
Nice.
is the perfect because my favorite type of ice cream is cookies and cream. And
That's what's saving for me too, because I like Oreo cookies. I don't like ice cream much. I'm pretty good.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking America, bro. Boy, you think they're doing this in gay old? You think?
You think you're finding an Oreo cake in Azerbaijan? No.
You think they're doing this in? You think they're doing this in gay old Paris? Hell no, not today. They ain't. Hell no. Think they're doing this in jolly old London? Hell no.
They're crying today. They're crying today.
Ooh. I like the consistency. It's a different consistency of the whipped cream.
Whipped cream to the ice cream. to
It's
the
a little more.
Yeah.
It's a little more gelatinous than whipped cream usually is. I like it. You know what I mean? Like it holds up more. under the bite. Ooh,
It's thicker, yeah.
yeah.
Like when, let's say I get a piece of pumpkin pie or cheesecake at a restaurant, and they say, "Do you want whipped cream on it?" I say no, because I don't care for it. That it's nice though.
Yeah, this is more like a pudding almost.
Shout out Oreo.
Shout out Oreo. I gotta say this though. If you're gonna put all the Oreo crumbs and everything, you gotta put something better inside the box than just a little tray. Like I put it in that to kind of contain the mess a little bit, but like it's still.
It should be in its own box.
It should be in its own thing. This should open up
to another box. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad though. I liked it.
Yeah. This is America. See there? Now, do you feel better about yourself having two small pieces than having just the one big one?
Well, 3 small pieces now. Makes such a mess.
Hey, I tried. I looked ahead. I saw when I took it out of the box, I was like, dude, this can't just sit on the counter like that.
When we're done eating this, we're gonna put it right back in that box, put it in the freezer again.
Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna need to do this again. Hey, what? I'll take the other little piece here.
Nice.
For it being ice cream, it really does hold up well sitting out for this long.
You can put machine well, especially when it's like put in the refrigerator 15 minutes before we eat it. I put it in like half an hour earlier. But it has been holding up nice.
Happy birthday, America.
Just waiting for that. I was just thinking in my head, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, America. Thank you for the treats. Happy birthday, America. Maybe time to wash the sheets. Happy birthday to America. It's a cool time. Maybe not. Oh, man. The Oreo cookie outer layer. Man.
So messy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I would love to see how it's made on those fucking cakes. It's gonna be all like just assembly line shit. So much fucking stuff on the fucking tray.
Somebody in a random ass freezer room. Here, I'm gonna hit that with a.
Yeah.
I definitely don't want that dairy. All right. Now the part you guys all like so much. Let's do the cleanup thing. Bah. That wasn't directed at any of you. All right.
Which brings me to my next point fact. Don't do crack.
Yeah, don't do that.
You ever seen fucking,
Water boy.
yeah, exactly.
So the quarterback, he hand the ball to the running back.
Who's next to him? Charles and shit?
Lawrence Taylor. LT. Which brings me to my next point, children. Don't smoke crack. All right.
I got the reference.
Yeah, the quarterback. The center hand the ball to the quarterback, and then so I try to tackle him, but then unless the quarterback hand the ball to somebody else, and then in that case, I try to tackle that person. Would bring me my next point, sure. Would bring me my next point.
Don't do crack. That was good. That's such a good point.
He's so stupid, dude. Adam Sandler's the best. All right. Where do I start? I need to dice that. I didn't need to really dice that onion up like that. Don't need that much onion. All right, I'm gonna put away the, there. A little more sauteed onion. I'm just utilizing what we got out. For packing this stuff away. And now I got a couple burgers in here with these onions, raw and sauteed. So that'll be all right with that. Then, okay, these buns. I got an idea. I've got only a few hot dog buns here. I'm gonna put these 4 hot dog buns in here with these hamburger buns that have not been used. These raw bread buns. And then I'll use this bag to put all of the grilled buns. I'll leave them out right here for the bee timing. It's bacon. You hear that? Just wrapping up these red hot in the aluminum foil that they were already on. I'm just basically repurposing all of the aluminum foil that we had wrapped these things up with. Holler. All right. All right. All the food. All the meat's put away now. The chili can go into a Tupperware. Do we have a good one? It's not dirty. Not that one. Will it fit in here? Yeah, it'll fit in here. Quiet from digesting. Chili's really good. Put the slaw back. nice little container of chili. It's kind of warm. I'm gonna leave it sitting out here a little bit. All right. Now let's get actually down to some business. We're not going to do a gaming stream tonight. This is going to be it. So once this is over, we might chill for a second, but then I'm going to watch some TV and go to bed. I do have to work tomorrow at 3. With stainless steel pans, dude. Am I right? Look at that. Just hot water. Out of all the mess that was in there, hot water got it all out. Hot water and a little pressure. A little water pressure. This guy's already dry. All right. Now we decide what goes in the dishwasher and what goes elsewhere. I think we're gonna let this guy be a dishwasher guy. Cause that fits, yeah. This, I saw, look at all this stuff from the cake. I knew that was gonna happen when I took it out of the plate, out of the thing. That's why I sat it on this, so we could contain that mess, but I feel like it would have been, we could have sliced it on this tray. It would have been fine. And this wouldn't have needed to even been washed. This was already clean. It was wrapped up nice. yeah, there it is. Okay. Stainless steel, this bowl can definitely go in the dishwasher. My favorite plate. We'll let that go in the dishwasher as well. Oh, you know what the hell? What? I use this plate too often to just throw it in the dishwasher. Even though I'm going to run a load here in a second, I'm going to just go ahead and wash this thing. Silverware, dishwasher, a strainer for bacon grease, dishwasher. This guy, dishwasher. This guy, dishwasher. A wooden spoon, not dishwasher. I know I'm not paying much attention right now, but in a little bit we'll get together and I'll chat with y'all for a minute after we get done with this. We'll smoke some green tea and hang out for a minute. Before we're done. Pot lid dishwasher for sure. This stainless spatula. Boy, that sounds like a fine job for the dishwasher there, you know. This guy, the old big draining pot that I mixed the meat in. Let's go ahead and give that a once over because it had all that hamburger juice. Okay, is that all of the dishes? We can put this in here too. And I think that's all I'm gonna put in the dishwasher for now. Start that. Good blade like this, it's worth it to dry it off and just put it back away instead of letting it drip dry. Do the same thing with this blade here. I'll show you what, you see that? You see how whenever water dries on a blade like that, doesn't come out near as good looking and clean as if when you dry it, you see. This little guy. All right. I'll also leave that over here. Get rid of all of the soap. No soap anywhere around here. Okay. Now, this is what the skillet looks like now. See all that junk that's in it, cooked on it. I'm going in with a hot water and hitting it with a scouring pad, and I'm gonna just scrub this thing until I feel no resistance. Actually, I'm taking off some of that heat. Can't even keep my hand in here. Okay. Now look at it. Easy enough, right? All right. Now our skillet is clean. I'm going to give it a good once over with some paper towels. Once again, people will say, ooh, it's still dirty. This is clean. This is what a clean cast iron is going to look like. You wipe off that first layer. Then the second layer, this is what it's going to look like. That is clean. All right, get all the moisture off of it and sit it to the side for a moment. Now, I know y'all like this part. Boy. I want to set up a really good shot of this. Actually, the best shot would be from here, but that'll be in my way. But I can make this. Come this way. Flip this guy around so it holds it like that. That's the shot. Yeah, and I'll just go from over here. Just a little water, a little bit more soap. that on low and let it finish getting all of the moisture out of the cast iron. But just look at this. Look at how clean this thing is. You see that? It's just nice and clean. Use your fingers like to feel the smoothness. Feel the smoothness of this cast iron in the skillet bread. Blah. Okay. Now, I've put away all the stuff that needs to be put away. And the chili is cooled off enough to where I'm comfortable with putting it in the refrigerator now. All right. There's that. Now, getting some ice. We all use ice in the house, and we end up running out at times. So I kind of like bagged ice, to be honest. Big bagged ice guy. All right, hang on, y'all. And we're gonna migrate back to the room. We take one load of stuff back here first. Now I'm not going outside anymore. I can definitely take these flops off. All right. Here's that. Let me put these. Not candlelight. We're not candle lighting tonight. Let me move these candles back over here. Now, the best way to clean hard stains on an electric stove, I would do exactly what I just did. Hit it with your electric stove is a dish. Clean it like you would clean hard stains stuck on like your like hard stains that are stuck on like a stainless steel pan or well, not a stainless steel pan. I wouldn't suggest to use like a steel wool scouring pad like you would on a stainless steel pan. Yeah, I would not suggest that. Hold on, me. There it is. You can go back here. And that can go there. Now I think do one more double check. That I'm leaving this space better than I found it. It appears that I am. Ooh, there's bacon grease. Look at all that goodness, all that good bacon grease. I didn't really even want to do the bacon for the burgers that as much. Oh, I left my water in here. I need that. I wouldn't even, didn't care so much about the bacon on the burgers, but I really just needed. Oh, snap. What's up, Joe? Thanks, buddy. Happy 4th, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat. Shout out to the OG homie, Joe. Oh, Joe Kerr. Thank you, buddy. That's sick. We appreciate that. Okay. Bless you as well, Joe. It means a lot. Thank you, bud. Get y'all right there for the time being. Let me get some other. I gotta. Starting to work up a sweat. Don't you make me get my hammer. I got my hand on the hammer. Let me let go of it. Watch. Okay. All right. For now, what do I got here? I'll need this shortly, so I can. This can go here for now. This needs to be charged. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Damn, dude. I keep looking at this thing saying you have made this shift available waiting for someone to take it. I really don't want to go. I know I should go, and I'm kind of stupid for not wanting to. Because it's a job. And I should do my job. But man, I really don't feel like it. By the way, that's what my phone says when I plug it in. Check it out. I'll go like, huh.
Well, how about a warning next time, dude?
Okay. Let's get a glass of, you know what? Let's finish off this Baja Blast from last night. And then I'll get this thing on the screen. Perfect. One full glass of Baja Blast. Ah. All right. I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you. Holiday pay. Can't beat that. Hate to hear that, Lips. We're here for you, brother. What's up, Jason? What's up, Jade, Velvet? Everybody who else is in here? Participants. Velvet Jade, Jason, Joe, Lips, Mark. Mark. When it comes to when it comes to doing here, actually I'm gonna put you guys up here in the normal spot. That's where you usually are. So to get a little bit more of a panoramic view, because this is a bigger camera, wider range. When it comes to cleaning your electric stove top like that, if you got stains burnt on or just any kind of stuck on stuff, you can hit it. I have used a scouring pad, like a steel wool, on that, but I don't like to do that, and you have to be delicate with it. You have to kind of be delicate with it. Because you don't want to, like, I don't know, that they look really, really grungy whenever they get scratched like that. It's yeah, when they get they get grungily scratched whenever you try to do something like that. So I would avoid going heavy with it. But if it's really on there and it's stuck, sure. I have done that before, but I wouldn't like put any elbow grease in it. I would just like lightly, with your, like, scrub with your fingers and not with your arm. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes any sense. Like, take a little leverage off of the scrub. But you might, I would say, before trying that, before going that route, you'll be just fine, I'm sure, just getting a good sponge, like a non-stick sponge, like the blue kind, a non-stick safe scrubbing pad, I think they call them. Just one of those, like a blue Scotch Brite or a blue whatever it's something Cell. Get one of those and try that first. Just a little squirt of soap in the sponge and just a little splash of water in the sponge. That's it. That's all you need. And I think that'll do just fine. That'll be right here. Yeah. Let's oh, you know what? Here, how about this? Oh, look at the corner of over there of my TV. You're welcome, Mark. We're here to help. We're here to help. Look at the corner of my TV and how dusty and dirty it gets. Let me know how it goes indeed. And either way, I guarantee you that it'll look so good. It'll look so good after you're done with it that you'll want to do it every time. Bam. Shout out to Joe, by the way. I gotta react to that. Bam and bam. Thank you so much, Joe, for the super chat, buddy. Those copper brass scrubbers are the best for stainless steel. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate it. By the way, yeah, our subs, we're doing pretty good. We're at what, 1660. We're coming up on that big subscriber number that I like. We're like just a few subs away from reaching that cool number I like that freaks people out. It's actually an angel number. But anyhow, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the copper brass scrubbers are the best. They're literally the best for cast iron. They're the best for your stainless steel. And honestly, and like I said, for your electric, your ceramic stovetop, for your ceramic stovetop, it really does a nice job to just run it with like one of those blue nonstick sponges. They really, it works wonders. I have a Mark, I don't know if you got to see me do that. I'm gonna clip that out. That's why I wanted to get a better shot. In fact, I got the thing here. I'm gonna rewatch this shot and see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like as I'm lining up the shot. Just shaking you guys around. You got shaking chat syndrome. Oh, it looks so nasty and messy. I would show you, but I would show you guys, but I'm on mobile and not on desktop. Oh, it looks so nasty. This is going to be a great before and after, though. Wow. I know you can't see what I'm seeing, but I went back and I'm watching this transformation here. Wow. I definitely got to clip this out. You know what? I can actually do that. You know what? Let's... Let me work a little magic here. Hang tight. Let me work a bit of magic here. Fourth of July. Here's what we're gonna do. I wasn't planning on doing this, but it's only like 1:45, and I'm at least not going to sleep for a few hours. Let's chill. Not gonna game. We'll just chill, huh? That sound fun. That way I can show you guys what I mean. Hell yeah, Velvet. You earned it. All right. Get this on here. And get that going there. Or get that going there. I'm not even doing an intro, guys. We're just flying from the seat of our pants. Fine American cuisine, 4th of July feast, burgers and chili dogs and more. After feast, green tea and chill, 4th of July recap, save. And got it right. Blah. Saved. Okay, cool. Like this